Good morning. My name is Hugh Cherry Bullock, and I have the honor of serving as the senior class president. Please stand as we welcome in JROCT, followed by the national anthem and the Pledge of Allegiance. Now please remain standing for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you all. You may be seated. Now please welcome our principal, Dr. Miller.
Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Ranchview High School commencement ceremony, honoring these young adults who are about to receive their high school diplomas. This ceremony marks a commencement, a beginning, and not a conclusion for these students. As Hugh stated, my name is Kara Miller, and I am honored to serve as the principal at Ranchview High School, where our motto is, "We are one pack with infinite possibilities." I am pleased to have the opportunity to introduce to you our school board and district leadership that we have with us today. When I call your name, please stand to be recognized. We ask that audience please hold your applause until everyone has been introduced. From the Carrollton-Farmers Branch ISD Board of Trustees, Randy Shackman, School Board President, Tara Herbachik, Vice President, Kim Brady, Secretary, Marjorie Barnes, Board Member, Carolyn Benavides, Board Member, Ileana Garza Rojas, Board Member, and Cassandra Hatfield, Board Member. From Central Administration, Dr. Wendy Eldridge, Superintendent of Schools. Brian Mersch, Deputy Superintendent. Kim Holcomb, Assistant Superintendent of Leadership and Learning. And Joe LaPuma, Area Director of School Leadership. And in recognizing the significance of the K-12 journey, we deeply appreciate the invaluable contributions of our dedicated elementary and middle school educators. Your passion, commitment, and tireless efforts in nurturing and educating our students are foundational to their growth and success. Thank you for your unwavering dedication to shaping the minds and futures of the class of 2025. Westside Elementary principals, please stand to be recognized at this time. from Ranchview's administration team, please welcome Ashley Davidson, Associate Principal, Dr. LaDacia Jackson, Assistant Principal, Sean Walker, Assistant Principal, Winter Nash, Lead Counselor, Tracy McLeod, Counselor, and Cynthia Williams, Counselor. Thank you for all being with us today. Now, please turn your attention to a performance by our a cappella choir under the direction of Hope Myers and Kyle Feather.
Thank you, choir, for the spectacular performance. My name is Ashley Davidson, and I am honored to be your Associate Principal. It is my pleasure to acknowledge some of the outstanding achievements of our graduates. First, we would like to recognize our seniors in the Information Technology Academy and Technology Student Association. Academy graduates, please stand at this time. These students have taken courses specializing in web development, cybersecurity, and networking systems. Congratulations, you may be seated. We would also like to recognize seniors in the Culinary Arts Academy. During the course of the program, students earned their Serve Safe Manager certificate, kept digital portfolios of their work, logged many volunteer hours, preparing and catering events as completed in culinary competitions. These students are also established Skills USA, a student-led organization. Culinary Academy seniors, please stand. Congratulations, you may be seated. Avid seniors, please stand to be recognized. Avid encourages college and career readiness and success. Its philosophy encompasses the idea that effort creates ability. Thus, it is referred to as the advancement via individual determination. These students are recognized by the white and gray stole. Congratulations, you may be seated. National Honor Society seniors, please stand to be recognized. To be a member of the National Honor Society, a student must have a cumulative GPA of 3.85 or higher and must have met all requirements for membership. These students can be recognized by the white stoles they are wearing. Congratulations, you may be seated. In addition to the National Honor Society, there are other national organizations with similar rigorous academic standards and membership requirements. Please stand if you're a member of the Spanish National Honor Society. These students are recognized by their red and gold cords. Congratulations, seniors, you may be seated. Dallas County Promise students, please stand to be recognized. Through the Dallas County Promise, participating colleges provide last dollar scholarships to students who have graduated from a Promise high school. These students are recognized by the light blue cords they are wearing. Congratulations, you may be seated. Seal Up by Literacy seniors, please stand to be recognized. This Seal Up by Literacy is an award given to the recognition of students who have studied and attained proficiency in 2 or more languages by high school graduation. These students will have received a medal. You may be seated. National Merit is one of the most prestigious academic awards a student can earn through the College Board's National Merit Scholarship Competition. Annually, the National Merit Scholarship Corporation recognizes outstanding students for their performance on the PSAT and the NMSQT, taken during a student's junior year. As I call your name, please stand and remain standing until all names have been called. Our National Merit committed scholars are Cameron Cunanan, Ariane Malhotra. Congratulations, you may be seated. Advanced Placement Scholars, please stand to be recognized. AP Scholars are those students recognized by the College Board as having scored a 3 or higher on 3 or more AP exams taken prior to their senior year. Congratulations, you may be seated. Honor graduates, our top 10% of the graduating class, please stand and be recognized. These students have a weighted grade point average that ranks in the top 10% of their graduating class. These students are recognized by gold cords they are wearing. Congratulations, honor graduates, you may be seated. Now, Dr. Miller will introduce the top 10 students for the Ranchview High School class of 2025.
Top 10 students, our high honor graduates. Please stand and be recognized as your names are called. Not only are these students part of the top 10%, they are the top 10 ranked students. These students are recognized by the medals they are wearing. The class of 2025 top 10 graduating seniors are: ranked number 10 is Riya Patel. Ranked number 9 is Keyshawn Zachariah. Ranked number 8 is Riley Blackman. Ranked number 7 is Kassan Kellerman. Ranked number 6 is Zaima Rahman. Ranked number 5 is Roger Ping. Ranked number 4 is Jasmine Sermeda. And ranked number 3 is Jaden Samuel. Thank you, high honor graduates. You may be seated. Now, please join me in welcoming the second ranked student, our salutatorian, Sahil Lada.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you, fellow graduates, esteemed faculty, proud parents, and distinguished guests. Your unwavering support has brought us all to this moment today, and I am beyond honored to stand before the class of 2025 as a salutatorian. First and foremost, I would like to thank my mom. From holding my hand as you dropped me off to preschool, to fixing my tie before prom, your constant care has shaped me into who I am today. Your unconditional love and support have been the foundation of everything I have achieved. Dad, you have always been my role model. As a child, I thought it was so cool hearing about your travels around the world. But now, as I've grown older, I admire you for something even greater, the husband, father, and person you are. Thank you for showing me what true perseverance and dedication look like. And to my little brother Samir, dude, now you'll be all on your own at Ranchview. Thank you for being my built-in best friend and partner in crime. Even though I am going off to college, I will always be the first person by your side, just a call away. I wouldn't be standing here if it were not for the incredible teachers and staff at Ranchview. Thank you for your patience, your encouragement, and the care you put into every day. You made a lasting impact on our lives, both inside and outside the classroom. We are forever grateful for everything you have done. To all the friends I have made, thank you for the unforgettable memories, endless laughter, late night talks, spontaneous plans, and most importantly, the trust you have bestowed on me. This is not a goodbye. It is just the start of another chapter in our journeys together. To all the graduates, how did we grow up so fast? It seems like yesterday that we were racing to monkey bars and counting down minutes to recess. We lived for field days and end-of-year parties. Those moments we would all love to revisit today. But in time, we will look back on high school just the same way, as a whirlwind of memories. We will remember pulling all-nighters to complete last-minute projects, the adrenaline of post-game bus rides, the nerves before performances, and even those brave enough who asked their crush out on a date. High school was more than just a building with classrooms and hallways. It was where we found the people who became our closest friends. It was where we learned to stay resilient through obstacles. And it was where we discovered passions we never expected. From awkward freshmen to confident seniors, we have grown in ways we never could have imagined. Now, if I could leave you all with one piece of advice, it would be this: live boldly and aim high. In high school, some of us may have missed out. Maybe you did not try out for the team, did not audition for the play, did not run for class president, or even stayed quiet when you had something important to say. And that is perfectly okay. But do not let those missed moments define you, because the future after we walk out of these doors is wide open with endless possibilities. It is waiting for all of us, and it is ready for us to take it. So take the leap. Be brave. Say yes more often. Chase the dream. And above all, live your life with joy, not fear. And since many of our childhoods were shaped by Dr. Seuss, I would like to end my speech with a famous quote of his. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Thank you to the class of 2025 for an incredible 4 years.
Thank you, Sahil. At this time, it is my honor to announce our highest ranked graduate for the class of 2025, our valedictorian, Cameron Cunanan.
Good morning, Ranchview graduating class of 2025. It is both a privilege and an honor to be able to stand before everyone today. Before I begin, I just wanted to say that I hope you enjoyed our choir's final performance of our farewell song. You may or may not have seen me crying, So I might have looked like a complete mess coming back up to the stage, but I hoped I kept somewhat of a straight face for y'all. Anyways, whether I was crying or not, that doesn't matter. Well, at least to y'all. What matters is the amazing achievement that the class of 2025 has accomplished today. We are graduating. Think of how impressive that is. All the countless days of attending class, staying up to study for tests, waiting until the last minute before starting an assignment, which, truth be told, I did it with this speech. And being busy with all the number of other activities everyone does. All of that has led up to this day. Each one of you has every right to be so proud of yourself for this wonderful accomplishment. As the son of hardworking Filipino nurses who immigrated from the Philippines over 30 years ago, my cultural values have been instilled into me since a very young age. And one of the most important values I held from my family and my culture is being proud of who you are and instilling that pride in everything you do. Coming to Ranchview as a tiny freshman post-pandemic, I didn't know a single person or just anything about what I wanted to do during my time here. I was still finding out who I was and had no idea what I was capable of. If you told freshman me that I would be standing here speaking to the class of 2025 as their valedictorian, I would have told you that you were absolutely insane and would have laughed in your face. But I was able to surround myself with a wonderful community at Ranchview that encouraged me to do what I love and to do it with pride. That's why my happiness and sense of self grew once I joined the choir program my freshman year and the theater program my junior year. Being able to make such beautiful music with choir and entertain so many people by performing in musical theater really helped me realize that these were the activities that I loved and felt passionate in doing, leading me to this very moment. They taught me a lesson. Being passionate in the work you do is just so crucial in finding happiness in life. Love what you do and do what you love, and happiness will come to you. There's a Filipino proverb that goes, "Habang may buhay, may pag-asa," which translates to, as long as there is life, there is hope. So many people here are filled with the love of life and have inspired me to find enjoyment in everything there is to offer in life. As then you can find happiness and hope in everything that the future has to offer. So I encourage you to just enjoy life. Don't dwell on the past, find enjoyment in the present, and don't stress about the scary things of the future. Then your happiness and hope for the future will grow. Everyone here goes through their own personal trials and tribulations, and whatever they may be, it is always in your best interest to work through them and see the silver lining in the now. Us graduating is the perfect example of being able to view the good in the now and finally achieving what we've worked and struggled so hard for. Again, if no one says it, you should be so proud of yourself for being able to get here. You are capable of so many good things, and I hope you know that. No matter where you go after this day, just know that there is someone out there who loves you and is so incredibly proud of you. I finally want to say thank you to those here who shined a light in my life and helped me find myself and stay grounded in the present. To all of the teachers, coaches, administrators, staff, and parents at Ranchview, thank you for working so hard to provide us with an amazing educational experience and stable support system as we went through our time here. To all of my closest friends and classmates who I've been around for the past 4 years, thank you for making high school so fun and so filled with love. You all always made this place such a great place to come back to. To choir, my second family, thank you for helping me find my passion in music and surrounding me with a community who share a sense of pride and passion in what they do. I will miss singing with you all so much. And finally, thank you to my 2 brothers and my mom and dad for loving me just the way I am and always supporting me in whatever I do. They're right there, by the way. Your large amounts of effort and lots of money, trust me, I'm very expensive, you have put in for me have not gone unnoticed. Maraming salamat po, mahal kita. Class of 2025, graduating was the end goal, and you reached it. Though this may feel like goodbye, always remember that now you are capable of doing anything you put your mind to. Find enjoyment in what you do in the now, and you will have a bright future. Thank you. Everyone, please welcome back to the podium our incredible principal, Dr. Miller, who will deliver her remarks for the senior class.
Thank you, Sahil and Cameron. We greatly appreciate your thoughtful remarks. Well done. Dr. Eldridge, President Shackman, members of the school board, the outstanding Ranchview faculty, families and friends, and most importantly today, the Ranchview High School class of 2025, who just happens to be the 20th graduating class from Ranchview. Welcome again to your commencement ceremony. It is an honor to celebrate the Ranchview High School class of 2025 today, marking the culmination of your K-12 journey. To our families, thank you for entrusting us with your amazing children for the past 4 years. We share your pride in their achievements. To our dedicated Ranchview faculty and staff, your vital work with our students is truly humbling. Thank you for consistently offering, expecting, and being the best. Seniors, thank you for welcoming me during your final year. This year will always be special to me, as you are my first class at Ranchview High School, my first graduating class. Your compassion and potential are remarkable strengths you will carry forward. This commencement marks not an end, but a beginning. Your paths here were unique, but your accomplishment unites you as you step into the future. As you embark on your next chapter, remember that the strength you've developed in overcoming obstacles will be your constant companion. Embrace challenges, learn from setbacks, and never underestimate your capacity to persevere and succeed. You have made our Wolfpack very proud. And at this time, I would like to welcome our superintendent, Dr. Eldridge, to join me at the podium. Dr. Eldridge, as the principal of Ranchview High School, I certify that each of these seniors seated before you has completed all of the requirements for high school graduation set forth by the state of Texas.
President Shackman and members of the Board of Trustees, by the authority vested in me by the Texas Education Agency and the state of Texas, I certify that the following graduates have satisfied all of their requirements set forth by the Texas Education Agency and the Carrollton-Farmers Branch Independent School District, and they may now receive their diplomas. Congratulations.
At this time, we will begin with the presentation of diplomas. Staff, please prepare our graduates.
Cameron Joseph Cunanan. Sahil Arav Lutta. Jaden Matthias Samuel. Jasmine Kirsten Lopez Cermieda. Roger Peng. Zaima Tanziba Rahman. Kazan Zolta Kellerman. Riley Allen Blackman. Kishan Zachariah. Ria Deepak Patel. Hugh Sharif Cherry Bowleg. Jordana Mofifalua Abraham. Michael J. Acosta. Tanvi Reddy Amy Reddy. Jasmine Afani. Carlos Yadier Aguilera. Shaheen Mohammed Ahmed. Khalid Hussein Ahmed. Hamza Yasir Al-Sarraj. Gabriel Anthony Alarcon. Zainab Amir. Dozier Enoch Amen. Serenity Renee Anderson. Andrew Maximo Arriaga. Anika Arun Prasad. Vasant Atiam. Sophia Raquel Aviles. Paige Autumn Balancethan. Jordan Wesley Barber. Arlis Shaquan Barty. Subash Baruwal. Isabel Rose Baylor. Johnny Wesley Bell III. Emilio Bermudez Figueroa. Rose BLA. Miguel Angelo Bianconi Quintero. Caden Isaiah Blue. Sean Thomas Bravo. Caleb Dylan Brookins. Arius Lee Brown. Layla Imani Burton. Aria Nasia Butler. Anthony Calhoun Jr. Jaden Michael Carruthers. Santiago Castillo Zamora. Pranav Sai Kavachuru. Mansi Vijay Sirigiri. Shinae Janae Clement. Shashay Jacque Clement. Josiah Elijah Combs. Jacob David Contreras. Centrell Desaias Cook. Ravion Caden Crawford. Taylor Michael Crow. Kamaya Latrice Cunningham. Carrie Vaughn Curtis Jr. Catherine Amelia Didier. Sebastian Bain Don. Caleb Eugene Dockery. Cameron Lloyd Dockery. Clayton George Dunn. Riley James Edwards. Anaya Simone Elam. Robert Mason Eldridge. Braylon Lee Ellis. Brenlon Lee Ellis. Avery Elijah Epton. Isaac Emmanuel Espinoza. Jonathan Anthony Farley. Romeo Isaiah Fonseca. Julian Jean Ruben Frederick. Gabriel Fernando Garcia. Leonardo Gerardo Garcia. Jacqueline Garcia. Jayla Rockwell George. Jada Giles. Diamond Celise Gleese. Gianna Nicole Goff. Eliana Esther Grespon. Peyton Yvette Griffin. Cameron Amir Griggs. Daniel Yunsung Han. Keandre Markeith Harris. Atika Hasnain. Tierra Leanne Hodge. Adriana Jeanette Huerta. Saeed Ihan Intesa. Brielle Jade Jackson. Jasmine Marie Jackson. Kevin Jude Jackson III. Ria Juriwala. Nicholas Andrew Souther Johnson. Zane Orsini Johnson. Deja Marie Jones. Salman Juma. Joseph Praveen Kadarapalil. Ali Hassan Karim. Felix Avery Keith. Mohammed Zakaria Kaksar. Birdie Pista. Margot Lena Eleanor Klein. Nayan Shanmuk Godati. Jayesh Kumar.
Brian Levan Lampkin II. Cody T. Le. Nazir Saeed Leverson. Riley Waynes Lewis. Ahmad Malik Lilly. Abhinav Lingam. Adarian Lloyd. Akil Locum. Arturo Gabriel Lopez. Carlos López Rodríguez. María Gabriela de Los Ángeles Machado Córdoba. Aryan Malhotra. Vedant Rashmanash. Dylan Rashad Martinez. Reniki Hakeem Martinez. Jonathan Dewan Mays Jr. Kendallin McLaughlin. Trinity Renee McLemore. Carla Guadalupe Medrano. Monish Mehta. Sonakshi Reddy Melacharugu. Sonika Reddy Melacharugu. Basel Saad Medwali. Lisneth Victoria Mindiola. Amy Marie Miranda. Ayushman Mitra. Ronaldo Deshaun Montgomery Jr. Rodney Trey Moore. Asana Damil Moorhead. Reymar de Los Ángeles Moreno Leal. Gabriela Muñoz Soriano. Michael Lee Murtha. Samuel Insao Misioka. Jayla Noree Myers. Chinmay Raju Narahuni. Isabella Angel Marie Narcisse. Venu Nalutla. Maz Wasim. Jessica Joy Nogales. Omar Noor. Melanie Nunez Lara. Halima Bashir O'Day. Lamia Bashir O'Day. Tala O'Day. Gabrielle Okoro. Justice Christine Palmer. Pranav Rao Palutla Venkata. Dejan Jamal Part. Ved Sachin Patel. Jayla Tier Patrick. Mark Anthony Pearson Townsend. Janelise Perez. Yashis Parwala. Cameron Matthew Pearson. Enrique de Jesus Pinero Uyola. Sanvi Ponabuena. Braylon Perel. Stephen Lawrence Cooley Jr. Joel Ramirez Hernandez. Diego Javier Ramos Gutierrez. Abinaya Ravijov. Camila Leilani Enrico Hernandez. Luke West Rob. Renaya Renee Robinson. Jared Rodas. Gail Mariah Russell. Lauren Chanel Russell. Maria Alejandra Salgado Gonzalez. Anthony Isaiah Salinas. Martin Allen Sanford. Jason Collins Samuel Jr. Javier Joaquin Jose Sanchez. Jasmine Sarah Sanchez. Emily Catherine Zaragoza. Amulaya Kriti Setivari. Abdul Sattar Shabaska. Terry Jaden Shelton. Navika Shrestha. Jaden Marie Slocum. Severiano Smiley. Shamai Iyamide Smith. Mia Lee Spencer. Tyrion Demaya Staples. Ariana Alexis Steele. Jasmine Marie Subia Maldonado. Aswita Sundaramurti. Tabina Tayeba. Christopher Cordell Thomas Jr. DeKayla Simone Thomas. Hafsa Tosif. Sofia Tovar. Angelina Lee Tran. Joshua Bernard Vargas. Tatiana Maria Vega. Noelia Velázquez Sánchez. Pedro Vidales Jr. Tarun Kumar Vijay. Amaya Stella Villegas. Sarav Vinod Kumar. Byron Joseph Ward Jr. Kennedy J. Watson. Caleb James Webb. Caitlin Janelle Wesson. Ashley Nicole Williams. Jemiah Rikada Williams. Caden Bryce Xavier Williams. Quanell Javion Womack. Caden Christopher Wright. Sachin Reddy Yarta. Hannah Yo. Krisha Lisa Zachariah. Sebastian Javier Zarraga Paredes. Ines Ibrahim Zuhair. Tomás David Zuniga Jr.
Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our 2025 Ranchview graduates. Graduates, please stand. At this time, graduates, please move your tassel from the right side to the left side of your cap. Hold on. You are officially a graduate of Ranchview High School. Now, please join our RHS choir in the alma mater as we sing as a class for the last time. This concludes our 2025 graduation ceremony. Congratulations once again, graduates. As we begin our recessional, please wait for an administrator to lead you to the exit. Congratulations.
morning. My name is Gabriela Mahano Benitez, and it's my honor to serve as your senior class president. Please stand as we welcome the Creekview and JRTC for the presentation of colors. Please remain standing and direct your attention to our Creekview a cappella choir, who will perform the national anthem. Now, please join me for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you. You may be seated. Now, please welcome our amazing principal, Leon Shulock, to the stage. Congratulations, guys.
Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Creekview High School commencement ceremony honoring these young adults who are about to receive their high school diplomas. This ceremony marks a commencement, a beginning and not a conclusion for these students. As Gabriella stated, my name is Leon Shulock, and I have the honor to serve as the principal of Creekview High School, where our motto is to offer the best, expect the best, and be the best. I am pleased to have the opportunity to introduce to you to the school board and district leadership that we have with us today. From the Carrollton-Farmers Branch Independent School District Board of Trustees, Randy Shackman, School Board President. Tara Herbacek, Vice President. Kim Brady, Secretary. Marjorie Barnes, Board Member. Carolyn Benavidez, Board Member. Ileana Garza Rojas, Board Member. And Cassandra Hatfield, Board Member. From our district administration, Dr. Wendy Eldridge, Superintendent of Schools. Brian Mersch, Deputy Superintendent. Kim Holcomb, Assistant Superintendent of Leadership and Learning. Francisco Miranda, Area Director of School Leadership. And someone you know, Mr. Joe LaPuma, Area Director of School Leadership. And in recognizing the significance of the K-12 journey, we deeply appreciate the invaluable contributions of our dedicated elementary and middle school educators, some of which we have with us today. Your passion, commitment, and tireless efforts in nurturing and educating our scholars are foundational to their growth and success. Please join me in welcoming Tracy Battle, Principal of Davis Elementary. Lori Parker, Principal at Furneaux Elementary. Jamie Foster, Principal at Thompson Elementary. Dr. Keith Davis, Principal of Blaylock Middle School. And Danielle Ford, Principal of Polk Middle School. Thank you for your unwavering dedication to shaping the minds and the futures of the class of 2025. And from the Creekview Administrative Team, please welcome Dana Macedo, Associate Principal. Brian Anderson, Assistant Principal. Don Rink, Assistant Principal. Veronica Rowland, Assistant Principal. And Michael Woods, Assistant Principal. Thank you all for being with us today. Now, please turn your attention to a performance by our a cappella choir under the direction of Kelly Pfaffenberger and Hasu Un.
Thank you, choir, for that wonderful performance. My name is Dana Macedo, and I am honored to be your Associate Principal. It is my pleasure to acknowledge some of the outstanding achievements of our graduates. First, we would like to recognize our seniors in the Law and Criminal Justice Academy. Academy graduates, please stand at this time. These students have taken courses specializing in law enforcement, law studies, and government and public administration, and many will go on to be future politicians, lawyers, and first responders. Congratulations, you may be seated. We would also like to recognize seniors in AFT, the Academy of Future Teachers. Academy seniors, please stand. These students have studied to be future teachers, coaches, administrators, and counselors, and have had the honor of completing internships at our local CFB schools. Congratulations, you may be seated. Avid seniors, please stand to be recognized. Avid encourages college and career readiness and success. Its philosophy encompasses the idea that effort creates ability, thus it is referred to as advancement via individual determination. These students are recognized by the blue and gold cords they are wearing. Congratulations, you may be seated. National Honor Society seniors, please stand to be recognized. To be a member of NHS, a student must have a cumulative GPA of 3.85 or higher and must have met all requirements for membership. These students can be recognized by the white collars they are wearing. Congratulations, you may be seated. In addition to the National Honor Society, there are other national organizations with similarly rigorous academic standards and membership requirements. Please stand if you are a member of Spanish National Honor Society or the National Honor Society for Dance Arts. These students are recognized by their various color cords. Congratulations, seniors, you may be seated. On-ramp seniors, please stand. On-Ramps is a dual enrollment program with the University of Texas. These seniors have completed select courses to engage in authentic college experiences within the classroom and earn college credit. These seniors are recognized by the orange and white cords they are wearing. Congratulations, seniors, you may be seated. Seal of Biliteracy seniors, please stand to be recognized. The Seal of Biliteracy is an award given in recognition of students who have studied and attained proficiency in 2 or more languages by high school graduation. These students are recognized with the medal they are wearing. Congratulations, seniors, you may be seated. Dallas County Promise students, please stand to be recognized. Through the Dallas County Promise, participating colleges provide last dollar scholarships to students who graduate from a Promise high school. These students are recognized by the light blue cords they're wearing. Congratulations, seniors, you may be seated. National Merit is one of the most prestigious academic awards a student can earn through the College Board's National Merit Scholarship Competition. Annually, the National Merit Scholarship Corporation recognizes outstanding students for their performance on the PSAT and MSQT taken during a student's junior year. As I call your name, please stand and remain standing until all names have been called. Our National Merit recognized scholars are Vincent Nguyen and Hannah and National Merit semifinalist Lindsay Rowe. Congratulations, you may be seated. Advanced Placement Scholars, AP Scholars, please stand to be recognized. AP Scholars are students recognized by the College Board as having scored a 3 or higher on 3 or more AP exams taken prior to their senior year. Congratulations, you may be seated. Honor graduates are top 10% of the graduating class. Please stand and be recognized. These students have a weighted GPA that ranks in the top 10% of their graduating class. They are recognized by the white stoles they are wearing. Congratulations, honor grads, you may be seated. And now Mr. Shulock will introduce the top 10 students for the Creekview High School class of 2025.
Top 10 students are high honor graduates. Please stand and remain standing as your names are called. Not only are these students part of the top 10%, they are the top 10 ranked students. These students are recognized by the red and black cords they are wearing. The class of 2025 top 10 graduating seniors are ranked number 10, Jenna Lee. Number 9, Marielle Valera. Number 8, Bao Tran. Number 7, Jim Young Kang. Number 6, Hannah Number 5, Barrett Carter. Number 4, Gianna Eckerly. And number 3, Bianca Flores. Congratulations, high honor graduates, on this achievement. You may be seated. Now, please join me in welcoming the second-ranked student, our salutatorian, Caroline Reedy, to the podium as she will address the class of 2025.
Good Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. First, I want to extend a huge thank you to our amazing teachers and staff. You supported us through every step of this journey, whether it be offering that extra tutorial time or sharpening my arguing skills. Mostly with my parents, but mainly the Law Academy too. Either way, we could not have made it here without you. To my friends and fellow graduates, thank you for making this journey memorable and full of laughter. You have made every moment worth it, and there is no one I would have rather experienced it with than with y'all. To my family, especially Mom and Dad, thank you for your endless support and love. There's never been a moment I've doubted you've had my back. Now, when I first started writing this speech, my parents gave me one piece of advice: to be myself. However, that version didn't quite pass the admin review, so here's take two, still me, just with fewer questionable jokes. If there's one thing high school has taught me, it's that I really hate English class. So much so I even told my English teacher this sophomore year. That did not go well, but it's okay. I hate English because I've always struggled with the fact that there's never a clear right answer. But the more I've grown, the more I realize that life is a lot like English class. It's not always black and white. There's not going to be someone telling you which path to take or which answer is correct. Sometimes there just isn't one, and that's okay. What matters is embracing the uncertainty, trusting the process, and keep moving forward, even when things don't make perfect sense. Another lesson that stuck with me didn't come from a textbook, but it came from one of my biggest inspirations, Mia Hamm. She once said, "Be the one who carries the water." Now at first, I thought this was just another sports reference to get more playing time. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized it applies far beyond the field. Being the one who carries the water means being the one to do the small things, the unnoticed things, the things that matter the most. So whether you're the team captain or its newest member, it's about showing up, supporting others, and setting the standard through your actions. So as we all move on into the next chapters of our lives, let's remember to be the ones who carry the water. Embrace the uncertainty, face the challenges head on, and remember, if we can survive high school with one bathroom for 600 students, then we can survive literally anything. Thank you, and congratulations to the class of 2025.
Thank you, Caroline. At this time, it is my honor to announce our highest-ranked graduate for the class of 2025, our valedictorian, Lindsay Rowe.
Hello. Thank you for taking the time to come here today. As we are all seated here today, I'd like to invite you all to look back at your younger selves. We always have something to learn, even from our past selves. Although we may have been naive, we were engaged and passionate about getting to figure out the world, what works and what doesn't. Our view of the world back then was simply much more colorful. Now that we are adults, leaving high school, we are now facing a new set of challenges. Many of us are leaving homes that we've known for most of our lives. We are leaving our comfort zones to have new experiences. Up to this point, we knew what to expect. After walking away from the ceremony, we have officially graduated from our childhoods. And now, we step into adulthood. We cannot truly prepare ourselves for what is to come. Throughout our lives, we have climbed up a ladder of labels: child, preteen, younger teen, older teens. But as we reach the top of the ladder, it's like we're kids again, looking into a world bigger than us. Right now, I invite you all to enter adulthood as curious as we were as toddlers. Let's continue to ask why. Let's continue to take risks. Let's continue to ask questions. Let's continue to open our hearts to the world. This is our one chance to share a new beginning together. Let's appreciate the staff and teachers who showed us what life can offer. Thank you for encouraging us to take that extra class. Thank you for listening to our rants about our personal lives. Personally, I love this community, and it's been so welcoming. Every year, we get the chance to see new faces. It feels bittersweet to know that we are the ones leaving this time. Let's thank our family and friends who are here today to celebrate our graduation. Mentor figures here who have shaped us to be the best possible version of ourselves. We're so honored to be here today, showing you how much we've grown. We'll be leaving so many wonderful people, but I have no doubts that we are always welcome home back at Creekview. Run your course, Mustangs. We'll see each other at the finish line. Please welcome back to the podium our incredible principal, Mr. Shulock, who will deliver his remarks for the senior class.
Thank you, Caroline and Lindsay. I appreciate your thoughtful remarks. Dr. Eldridge, President Shackman, members of the school board, the outstanding Creekview faculty, families, and friends, and most importantly today, Creekview High School class of 2025, welcome again to your commencement ceremony. It is indeed an honor to be your principal and to be here today to celebrate and graduate the class of 2025. Today, as we celebrate the accomplishment that you have been working towards for the past 13 years from kindergarten through 12th grade, to our families and parents, thank you for sending us your children. They are amazing, and we at Creekview are so grateful and happy to have been able to spend the last 4 years with them. I know you are very proud of their accomplishments. To the Creekview faculty and staff, our teachers, coaches, and directors make up the majority of the Creekview team and do the very important work with our students. I am humbled by the outstanding work they do. Thank you to the amazing Creekview team of educators for offering the best, being the best, and expecting the best. Seniors, 20 years ago, almost to the exact day, I was sitting in this very seat you're in, wearing the exact same cap and gown. What I have learned since then, it's not just where you are now that is important, but what you do next. No matter how your journey to this point has been, whether it was easy or tough, starting tomorrow, each one of you is on a new journey. This is a special class of students whom many of you I first met at Blaylock during your 7th grade year. Who would have thought that the last 5 years would fly by so fast? What I remember about you all then is the same thing I see in you now. As a class, you have bonded together, are connected with each other, and you bring a joy each day that spreads to others in the building. In the end, you earned more than $3.5 million in scholarship money and earned more than 1,000 hours of college credit. Your success was not limited to academics, but also the many accomplishments that you earned through fine arts, athletics, and CTE classes. This class will be leaving a legacy for younger grade levels to follow. What I can tell you today is that you are ready. As you open your next door, remember that your potential is limitless, but there is never a substitute for hard work. You should always have goals and surround yourself with people who will push you, support you, and tell you the truth when you need to hear it. If you ever have doubts or need extra support, you can always reach out to a staff member. Once a Mustang, always a Mustang. Seniors, we are proud of you and cannot wait to see the bright futures you are destined to achieve. And at this time, I would like to welcome our superintendent, Dr. Eldridge, to the podium. Dr. Eldridge, as the principal of Creekview High School, I certify that each of the seniors seated before you has completed all of the requirements for high school graduation set forth by the state of Texas.
President Shackman and members of the School Board of Trustees, by the authority vested in me by the Texas Education Agency and the state of Texas, I certify that the following candidates for graduation have satisfied all their graduation requirements set forth by the Texas Education Agency and the Carrollton-Farmers Branch Independent School District. And now you may receive your diplomas. Yay!
At this time, we will begin with the presentation of diplomas. Staff, please prepare our graduates.
Lindsay Rowe. Caroline Chapman Reedy.
Bianca Lizette Flores.
Gianna Cha Eckerly. Barrett Paul Carter. Hannah Unsa Jim Yong Kang. Bao Con Tran.
Mariel Vanessa Valera.
Jenna J. Lee.
Yaretsi Abarca de Gregorio.
Shaf Abrahani. Rachel Christine Adcox.
Jade Marie Aguilar.
Mafuj Ahmed.
Héctor Uriel Alejandres. Balmore Alexander Aleman.
Shaz Ali.
Moses Jacob Alvarado. Emily Alvarez. Jose Roberto Alvarez. Lisbeth Teresa Alvarez. Orlando Jesús Alvarez Gutiérrez. Lía Amare. Janet Amezquita. Gabriel Amezquita Martínez. Germán Isaac Andasola.
Jessie Jane Anderson. Natalie Jane Anderson. Robel Andualam.
Jake Armando Aragon. Gabriel Alejandro Aranda.
Daquan Malik Arnold.
David Fernando Arriaga. Willy Ángel José Artiega Chirinos. Abril Ávila. Gabriel More Ávila. Sebastián Ávila. Scarlett Victoria Ávila Paez. Andrea Nicole Ayala.
Dominique Gracie Ann Bakari. Idris Eob. Jacob L. Baldridge.
Maria Jose Bastidas Tong. Suzanne Batada.
Ariana Laura Beasley. Brian James Bell. Julian Alexandria Bell.
Mariam Patricia Bengochea. Aaron Benitez. Ariana Elizabeth Bernal. Michael William Bernal. Giselle Berrios.
Kenneth Bijuraj. Christopher Ulysses Blackman Jr.
Brianna Isabela Bocanegra Ferrer.
Finn Barbara Alicia Boschel. Jason Alexander Bowditch. Sophia Nicole Bowen. Max Denali Brown. Kira Nicole Burgess. Iris Olivia Burke. Jordan Michael Bush. Cameron Alicia Butler.
Sofía Quijano Caballero. Giselle Cabrera. Stephanie Jeanette Cabrera.
Cecily Nicole Campbell. Oliver Lindsay Campbell.
Christopher Alex Canales.
Jordan Matthew Canedo.
Ángel Cantú. Ashley Cardona Álvarez. Alejandra Anaí Cardoso.
Clinton Ellis Carson. Nicholas Stephen Carson. Derek Carter. Cambria Shea Carter. Pearson Michael Carter. Romiel Carter. Mary Alejandra Casey.
Adeline Castaneda. Reina Denise Castillo. Eric René Castro. Heidi Arlene Castro.
Isaac James Sidabaca.
Leslie Joanna Casares.
Angela Min Che.
Michelle Alexandra Cisneros. Joe Albert Cortes Ramirez.
Maya Ali Crawford. Tobias Lane Creer. Caden Ryan Crittenden.
Alina Guadalupe Cruz. Anthony Cruz. Frederick Noe Cruz. Luis Ángel Cuellar.
Cole Nikolai Darrow Joyce. Shorjo Dipto Das. Kyrie Rose Doherty.
Valerie Alisae Davila.
Hudson Dale Davis. Kelly Sarah Davis.
Fátima Alexa de la Cruz. Evan Alejandro de León. Luis Gerardo del Río. Frida Grisel Delgadillo.
Chase Dent. J.D. DeWolf.
Mallory Cristal Díaz. Roxana Díaz de Luna.
Heaven Azaria Dorsey. Genoa Achilles Drumgoal. Marcus Antonio Duncan II.
Estrella Durán Sánchez.
Cyril Jude Baxter Durkee. Jonathan Ing. Olivia Marie Eatman.
Audrey Beatriz Echeverria.
Bailey Alexandria Edwards.
Evelyn Denise Eguia.
Malik Jamal Eldabaja.
Anthony Escobar. Amy Michelle Escudero. Gabriela Lizeth Espinal.
Zion LaShawn Fields.
Daniel Cristian Flores. Jared Alberto Flores.
Aiden Allen Flynn.
Jacqueline Fonseca Gallardo.
Callie Ray Fowler. Melody Denise Franco.
Brenda Lizeth Fuentes. Johnny Valentino Fuentes.
Michaela Leanne Funches.
Christopher Ariel Funes. Camila Gaitan.
Zaiva Murad Gajani.
Juan Antonio Gallegos. Amanda Guadalupe Garcia. Evelyn Garcia. Jordan Giovanni Garcia. Melissa Garcia.
Bhavya Garg. Sky Lennon Garrison.
Belinda Garza. Fatima Denise Gomez Alfaro. Georgina Saraí Gomez Alfaro. Alicia Elena González. Adrián Blake González. Adrián Javier González. Natalie Gabriel González. Paul Anthony González. Alberto José González Cubián.
Brooke Gossage. Paige Gossage. Morgan Avian Gregory. Grant Harrison Greaser. Mianye Zakara Gross Prince.
Jasmine Marie Guevara. Josué Alberto Gutierrez Vanegas.
Brendan Javon Hamilton. Davon Terrell Harris. Carter Lindley Harrison. Nyla Nicole Harvey. Kelsey Lynn Hayes. Aiden Matthew Henscheid.
Abigail Susan Hernández. Lauren Hernández. Natalia Abigail Hernández. Rubén Hernández Jr. Daniela Hernández Limas.
Morgan Hill.
Ángel Asael Hinojosa.
Christine Hong.
Desi Sari Valles.
Sanaya Simone Holder Johnson. Isaiah James Leo Holiday. Jalen Victoria Holmes. Haley Madison Homan. Nevea J. House.
Rebecca Huerta.
Emily Lauren Hutchison.
Genesis Daphne Isidro. Raquel Isabela Iturrino.
Raymond Eugene Jackson.
Emily Jasmine Jaimes.
Delara Grace Jama. Quanisha Janae Ladrika Jenkins. Christopher Andrew Jeter. Alexis Johnson. Layla Sophia Jones.
Heidi Ariela Jovel.
Tanaya Sheree Juniper. Iman Khalid. Mohammed Khan. Minsung Kim. Jasmine Marie Kirk. Aya Kitajima. Nana Kitajima. Justice Adam Kitchell.
Christopher Israel Liza.
Queen Fong Lam.
Jack Stephen Escobar.
Cameron Jacob Landberg. Clayton Bryce Leach. Aqua Jade Leisure. Jacqueline Cecilia Lee Lecomte. Michael Caden Ledesma. David Lee. Amari Ramsey Lemon. Dante Lewis. Michelle Lynn. Dominique Olajuwon Lofton Jr.
Hannah Elizabeth Lopez. Christopher Lopez Terrazas.
Corey John Lowry. Alexa Luperon Ventura. Maxwell McDonald Menken.
Marian Camila Mafla Villafara. Gabriela Annalise Mahano Benitez. Aiden Christopher Mancha. Chelsea Giselle Marcos.
Jude Ryder Marlin. Jacob Daniel Marquez. Jameer Manuel Martin. Kimora Sienna Jasmine Martin. Mackenzie Leanne Martin. Mallory Renee Martin. Carmen Maddox Martinez.
Daniel Martinez. Marisa Adriana Martinez. Ronis Alexis Martinez Ávila. Luis Fernando Martinez Montiel. Valentina Masi. Aiden Christopher Mayu.
Desiree Wisdom McClinton Curley. Damon McDonald. Anaya Talicia McGowan.
Martin Antonio Medrano III. Andrew Melendez. Amaya Desiree Mendez. Carly Vet Mendez. Jeanette Mendoza.
Suhana Samir Merchant.
Leslie Mesa.
Lennon Alexander Middleton.
Natalia Miranda. Alexander Ulises Molinar. Osiel Ignacio Montaño. Alisa Marie Montenegro. Leilani Elise Montes. Javier Dominique Montes.
Gage Anderson Montgomery. Tate Lynn Montgomery. Andrea Elise Moore.
Jonathan Asael Moran. Julian Anthony Moreira. Cristian Angel Moreno. Jake Anthony Moreno.
Jalen Mosley Stevens. Nicholas Carl Mueller. Alyssa Sofia Munoz.
Evelyn Munoz.
Lexi Elaine Musgrove. Harim Nafis. Naom Namir. Madathar Sibgatala Nawaz.
Josue Neri.
Madison Janae Newkirk. V. Tan No. We Win. Henry We Win. Shannon New Win. Sean Tong Win. Tu Win. Vincent Win. Yen Dai Win.
Jonathan Ulises Núñez. Cristiano Ronaldo Olivares. Juan Pablo Olivera Gómez. Alejandro Orozco. Sofía Alessandra Ortiz. Alexander Ortiz.
Natalia Esther Odwoma. Franco Angel Owens.
Leismar Padrón Narváez. Elizabeth Giselle Palacios. Janelle Palacios. Imanol Paredes.
Joseph Hesong Park.
Leonel Benito Para González.
Xavier Felix Lee Patterson.
Emily Perez. Ismael Salvador Perez. Micah Isaiah Perez.
Alicia Sanaya Pettis. Brian Ho Fan. Tan C. Fan. Matthew Jeffrey Phillips. Monica Sofia Picasso. Anthony Lee Picard. Daniela Platas. Dana Pleasant.
Danica Marcel Quijano. Genesis Adalí Quintanilla. Josué Gael Ramírez. Matthew David Ramírez.
Nasheed Sharif Ramsey. Michaela Alyssa Rangel. Caitlin India Ray.
Micael Gabriel Reza. Eric Retana. Lucero Retana. Luis Emiliano Reyes.
DeAndre Vashon Richardson Jr. Kaylee Elizabeth Ricker. Jamie Lynn Miriam Rinks.
Adrián Eduardo Rivas. Alison Marcela Rizo Valentierra.
Dakota Phoenix Robertson. Alyssa J.L. Robinson.
Alexander Rodriguez. Ira Jocelyn Rodriguez. Eileen Rodriguez. Isabel Marie Rodriguez.
Kaylani DeMarie Rogers.
Alan Francisco Rojas. Amanda Joan Rojas. Brian Rojas.
Samuel Roman.
Reagan Eduardo Roque. Edith Andrea Rosas.
Layla Christine Royal.
Joshua Rubio Blanco.
Crystal Lizette Ruiz.
Kayla Marisa Sainz. Abel Saji. Ayesa Betsabet Salas. Brandon Salvador. Christopher Sanchez. Maria Jose Sanchez. Mia Sanchez. Miguel Sanchez.
Isabel Sofia Saranana. Benjamin Wade Schwartz.
Jorge Rangel Segura. Ruby Segura. Angie Sarai Selva Bonilla.
John Clyde Sharp. Calvin Jerome Shelton. Natalie Rachel Ship.
Matthew Vladimir Sigüenza Granados.
Corey Simon. Vivian Nay Smith. Esmeralda Smithwick.
Jocelyn Solia Sotero Morante.
Shira Abigail Stallings Stroll. Brianna Marie Stepter.
Joseph Angelo Suarez. Andrea Marcela Suarez Espinosa.
Zara Akbar Sutaria. Kenya Denise Swindle. Nicholas Nicole Swigert.
Leslie Anaí Tamés Perez.
Courtney Caroline Taylor. Mackenzie Lee Taylor.
Andy Tejada.
Devin Connor Terabeel. Noah Lewis Thomas. Tiaja Star Todd. Jesus Juan Torres.
Alan Trujillo Montoya.
Tyler Ty Trong.
Héctor Manuel Uribe.
Alex Alnavas Badsaria.
Anthony Harrison Valdez. Eduardo Ismael Valles.
Gwen Julia Van Bemmel. Isabella Max Van Bimmel.
Jocelyn Vasquez. Daniel Vasquez.
Sienna Danielle Villarreal. Sarah Lucia Vogt. Phoenix Nicholas Walston. Zakaria Wardock. Cameron Amon Webb. Jenny Rosalind Welch. James Scott Weisner Jr. Zaria Jalicia Williams. Caroline Grady Wimberly. Carmen Addison Wise. Gavin Dean Withers. Hunter Ray Wood. Sadie Raylene Wright. Claire Yam. Lacey Marie Yaki.
Ray Michael Andino.
All right, this concludes our 2025 graduation ceremony. Congratulations once again, graduates. As we begin our recessional, please wait for an administrator to lead you to the exit out the doors to celebrate with your family and friends. Thank you all for coming.
friends, please stand and welcome Senior Class President Christine Lee.
Good afternoon. My name is Christine Lee, and it is my honor to serve as the Senior Class President. Please remain standing as we welcome the Creekview NJ ROTC, followed by the National Anthem and the Pledge of Allegiance. Now please remain standing for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you, and you may be seated. Before we get things on the way with today's exciting ceremony, please turn your attention to the screen at the top and in the middle of the UNT Coliseum. As we begin our ceremony, please note that you will be able to see the ceremony on the screen above us. And now, please welcome our principal, Dr. Stephanie Jimenez.
Thank you to the Newman Smith Band under the direction of Ken Ringel, Nick Cornegie, and Aaron Perez, accompanied by the Newman Smith Orchestra under the direction of Jessica Harry and Jeray Dublin, with the anthem being sung by our Newman Smith Choir under the direction of Aaron Lucero and Armando Fuerte. Again, good afternoon and welcome to the Newman Smith High School commencement ceremony, honoring these young adults who are about to receive their Carrollton-Farmers Branch Independent School District diplomas. Receiving these diplomas marks a commencement and not a conclusion for these scholars. We are pleased that you could join us for this wonderful celebration. Get ready, seniors. My name is Dr. Stephanie Jimenez, and I am honored to serve as the proud principal of Newman Smith High School, where our mission, and say it with me, is to graduate all scholars to be college, career, or military ready without remediation. And this is the part that you've waited 4 years for. Our mission is complete. I am pleased to have the opportunity to introduce you to our dignitaries and special guests seated on the stage today. Please hold your applause until everyone has been introduced. From the Carrollton-Farmers Branch ISD Board of Trustees, School Board President Randy Shackman, Vice President Tara Herbachik, Secretary and proud alumni parent Kim Brady, Board Member Marjorie Barnes, Board Member Carolyn Benavides, Board Member Ileana Garza Rojas, and Cassandra Hatfield, Board Member. From our central administration, Dr. Wendy Eldridge, Superintendent of Schools. I would also like to introduce our district leadership. Deputy Superintendent Brian Mersch, Assistant Superintendent of Leadership and Learning Kim Holcomb, Joe LaPuma, Area Director of School Leadership, and Francisco Miranda, Area Director of School Leadership. And in recognizing the significance of the K-12 journey, we deeply appreciate the invaluable contributions of our dedicated elementary and middle school educators. Your passion, commitment, and tireless efforts in nurturing and educating our scholars are foundational to their growth and success. Thank you for your unwavering dedication to shaping the minds and futures of the class of 2025. We are thankful to have joined us today from Ted Polk Middle School, Danielle Ford. And from McCamey Elementary, Matthew Pruitt. And from Newman Smith's administration team, please welcome Dr. Robin Elliott, Associate Principal, Assistant Principal Jimmy Fellbaum, Assistant Principal Vanessa Smith, Assistant Principal Malcolm Watson, and Assistant Principal and Senior Principal Isaiah Young. Thank you all for being with us today. Now, if you would please turn your attention to a performance by our a cappella choir, again under the direction of Aaron Lucero and Armando Fuerte.
Thank you, choir, for that spectacular performance. My name is Dr. Robin Elliott, and I'm honored to be your Associate Principal. It is my pleasure to acknowledge some of the outstanding achievements of our graduates. Newman Smith is a proud home of the district's International Business Academy. We would like to recognize our graduates in the IBA, or International Business Academy. Academy graduates, please stand at this time. IBA is a rigorous four-year program that includes dual credit courses and a Shark Tank type entrepreneurial course. Scholars in this academy graduate with a solid foundation in the world of business. Congratulations, you may be seated. At this time, we would like to recognize graduates in the inaugural NAF Academy in CFB, the Academy of Innovation powered by Raytheon Technologies, Collins Aerospace, IBM, Verizon, and other businesses. Academy seniors, please stand. These graduates are part of a nationwide network that prepares scholars to be future ready through real work experiences and exclusive opportunities. NAF scholars are recognized by their emerald green and white cords. Congratulations, you may be seated. At this time, we would like to recognize graduates in our second NAF Academy, the Academy of Building and Design. Graduates, please stand. This academy is our second NAF Academy and works alongside the City of Carrollton, private construction companies in Fort Worth, Park Hill Architects, and many other businesses. These scholars have studied to be future pioneers of the building and design industry, construction, HVAC, architecture, interior design, and carpentry. They are recognized by their black and Kelly green cords. Thank you, you may be seated. Avid graduates, please stand to be recognized. Avid encourages college and career readiness and success. Its philosophy encompasses the idea that effort creates ability, thus it is referred to as advancement via individual determination. These scholars are recognized by their white stoles. Congratulations, you may be seated. National Honor Society graduates, please stand to be recognized. To be a member of the National Honor Society, a scholar must have a cumulative GPA of 3.85 or higher and must have met all requirements for membership. These scholars can be recognized by the white collars they are wearing. Congratulations, you may be seated. In addition to the National Honor Society, there are other national organizations with similarly rigorous academic standards and membership requirements. Please stand if you're a member of the Spanish National Honor Society, the Japanese National Honor Society, and the National Honor Society for Dance Arts. These scholars are recognized by their various color cords. Congratulations, graduates, you may be seated. Seal of Illiteracy graduates, please stand to be recognized. The Seal of Illiteracy is an award given in recognition of scholars who have studied and attained proficiency in 2 or more languages by high school graduation. These scholars are recognized with the medal they are wearing. Congratulations, graduates, you may be seated. Dallas County Promise graduates, please stand to be recognized. Through the Dallas County Promise, participating colleges provide last dollar scholarships to scholars who graduate from a Promise high school. These scholars are recognized by their teal blue cords they are wearing. Congratulations, you may be seated. National Merit is one of the most prestigious academic awards a scholar can earn through the College Board's National Merit Scholarship Competition. Annually, the National Merit Scholarship Corporation recognizes outstanding scholars for their performance on the PSAT, NMSQT, taken during a scholar's junior year. As I call your name, please stand and remain standing until all names have been called. Our National Merit commended scholar is Hae-Yoon Lee. Thank you. You may be seated. Our National Merit semifinalist scholar is Cora Swinford. Cora, please stand. Cora has gone on to become a National Merit finalist. Congratulations. You may be seated. Advanced Placement Scholars, please stand to be recognized. AP Scholars. AP Scholars are those scholars recognized by the College Board as having scored a 3 or higher on 3 or more AP exams taken prior to their senior year. Congratulations, scholars. You may be seated. Honor graduates, our top 10% of the graduating class, please stand and be recognized. These scholars have a weighted grade point average that ranks in the top 10% of this graduating class. These scholars are recognized by the double gold cord they are wearing. Congratulations, honor graduates. You may be seated. Now, please join me in honoring the top 10 scholars for Newman Smith High School for the class of 2025. Top 10 scholars, our high honor graduates, please stand and be recognized as your names are called. Not only are these scholars part of the top 10%, they are the top 10 ranked scholars. These scholars are recognized by the green and gold cords they are wearing. The class of 2025 top 10 graduating seniors are number 10, Kelly Lay. Rank number 9, Mi Trong. Ranked number 8, William Brewer. Ranked number 7, Hannah Brown. Ranked number 6, Kelvin Da Silva. Ranked number 5, Rihanna Jahi. Ranked number 4, Alicia Zuberi. Rank number 3 is Kennedy Hughes. Thank you, high honor graduates. You may be seated. At this time, please welcome Dr. Jimenez back to the podium to introduce our salutatorian.
Thank you, Dr. Elliott. At this time, we will announce our top 2 scholars. What high school can boast of a salutatorian who already has a healthcare patent and a valedictorian who is curing cancer in her free time? Of course, Newman Smith can. Please join me in welcoming the second-ranked scholar, your class of 2025 salutatorian, Sanjeev Sridharan, with a grade point average of 103.11 and attending the McCombs School of Business at the University of Texas at Austin in the fall. Sanjeev.
Hello, good afternoon, scholars, teachers, administrators, family, and friends. Thank you for showing up for us, literally and figuratively. To our teachers, thank you for your patience, your dedication, and your willingness to answer emails at 11:59. To our friends, thank you for helping us laugh, vent, and keep our sanity. And to our families, thank you for everything, especially the quiet sacrifices we never saw, but always felt. To my own, Dad, for your strength and effortless willpower to do anything you set your mind to. Amma, for being the calm in every storm. And to my grandparents, who came here all the way from India. Lastly, to my brother, Harish, my first and forever best friend. Thank you for always grounding me when I flew too close to the sun and reminding me to laugh when I took life too seriously. I'm honored to be standing here today to congratulate all of you on a milestone that took effort, dedication, and more resilience than we probably realized we had. When I found out I was salutatorian, a title I had been quietly working towards since freshman year, I thought it would feel bigger. I'd spent years chasing it, tracking grades, calculating GPAs, and finding the one assignment I could afford to not do. I thought the moment I finally won, it would feel like everything clicked into place. But here's the honest truth. When I got the award, I was excited for about 30 seconds, and then I felt nothing, which, to be fair, is about the maximum length of my attention span these days. Thanks, Instagram Reels. At first, I thought that meant I'd been chasing the wrong thing. But after sitting with it, I realized something important. The title wasn't the reward. The reward was what the pursuit had given me: discipline, focus, and the ability to keep going when I wanted to quit, and the humility to accept that I wouldn't always get it right the first time. And that got me thinking about the first award I ever received. It was a participation medal for a chess tournament in elementary school. I didn't win a single match, but I held onto that medal like it was gold. Not because it proved I was the best, but because it reminded me that I showed up, that I tried, and somehow that felt just as valuable. That little medal and this big title have something in common. Neither matter as much as what they represent. It's not about being the best, it's about becoming your best, however that looks for you. I learned that goals aren't about the prize at the end. They're about who you become in the process. That lesson will follow us wherever we go. And if you ever wonder whether your family is proud of you, just look around. They're in the stands, beaming, not because you're perfect, but because you've grown. I look around at all of us, and honestly, I'm just smiling through it all. Can't believe this is my life. So congratulations, class of 2025. We did it. Not because we collected medals or titles, but because we showed up, we tried, and we kept going. At this time, please welcome Dr. Jimenez back to the podium.
Great job, Sanjeev. At this time, please welcome your class of 2025 valedictorian, Christine Lee. With a grade point average of 104.44 and attending Duke University in the fall. Christine.
Good afternoon, Newman Smith staff, faculty, parents, supporters, and of course, graduates. Writing this speech, I thought I'd feel very, very ready to graduate, but now that I'm here, looking at all the people that I've enjoyed life with for the past 4 years, it's a lot more bittersweet than I expected. But before anything else, I want to start by thanking everybody who made this day possible. First, thank you to our teachers, counselors, awesome police officers, and somebody I really wouldn't be on this stage without. Thank you, Ms. Gomez, for helping me through my absence failure scare. Next, to my beloved family, thank you for being my cheerleaders and believing in me even when I didn't sometimes. And to my sweet sister, Amber, when I move away, I can't wait for you to stop stealing my clothes. But in all honesty, I don't know how I'm going to live life without my built-in best friend every single day. You three are going to be the people I miss the most. And I also want to give a special shout out to my Semian family. Thank you for giving me a second home. And to PA me, thank you for giving me the best advice for this speech. Keep it short, I promise I will. Now, to my fellow graduates, as you sit in these seats, about to take on the world once you walk out of these doors, I don't doubt you're feeling a little bit like me, a weird combination of excitement, relief, maybe nervousness. And I know I'm supposed to stand up here and give you advice, but we're all embarking on this next chapter at the same time. So while I may not be qualified to give you advice, what I can offer is a moment of reflection on what we've all experienced on the past 4 years. As we look back at our high school years, 3 words come to mind: love, sacrifice, and grace. So first, love. I think the greatest love I have ever felt was when somebody rescued me from one of the lowest points of my high school career, a very dark and unpleasant space. And that was the downstairs bathroom by the social studies hallway. After what felt like hours trapped behind those caged doors, my friend Eden searched the school for somebody to release me back to class. If that is not love, I don't know what is. And also, Mr. Coleman, thank you for showing an individual intentionality towards every student, whether it was making rounds from table to table asking us about our days, or just joining us in the back to play Uno or ponder philosophical questions. We really felt the love. And second, sacrifice. To our parents, older siblings, and other NSHS parking lot warriors, thank you for your quiet daily sacrifices. I have gotten to know the joys of after-school traffic this year, and let me tell you, it was your tremendous patience that got us to school every single day. And to the teachers, Ms. Harry, Ms. Devlin, Ms. Marier, Cerna, Hubner, Pace, just to name a few, thank you for letting us invade your office or your classroom during our lunch and off periods. Thank you for sacrificing your personal space, your planning time, and sometimes your peace of mind to give us a place to belong and just remind us somebody cared. For many of us, this sacrifice meant an irreplaceable comfort. And finally, grace. Coach Hurst, in his MLK quote series, once said, "Forgiveness is not an occasional act, it is a constant attitude." And that to me is grace, giving us another chance when we don't always deserve it. Thank you, Coach Hurst, for modeling that grace, for not separating our very antsy and occasionally chaotic table. Thank you for choosing kindness every time we got carried away with our conversations, even though you probably knew it wasn't the last time you would have to forgive. And now, reflecting on the love, sacrifice, and grace that we've received through our time here, I hope you realize that you are loved, important, and valued. And thank you all for showing me the same. I hope you live for these special moments instead of titles. And as I walk out of these doors, I do so knowing that this great love, sacrifice, and grace we've experienced does not end here, but there is so much more to come, especially as I walk with the greatest love, sacrifice, and grace I know to ever exist, in Jesus, my Lord, Savior, and friend. Congratulations, class of 25, thank you.
Great job, Christine. Class of 2025. Over the last 4 years, I have loved every minute of being your principal, including your closing prank of putting 800 green and gold balloons in my office last week. Please allow me today to share with you our very last News Day with Dr. J. We always start our news day with the word of the day and the quote of the day. But before I do, scholars, you may not know, but each year at graduation, I talk about one of my first and favorite teachers. You may not know my reference today, but I assure you that the majority of our guests here do know him, because recently he was played by actor Tom Hanks. I'm speaking of Mr. Rogers. He was famous for a teaching program on PBS called Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and it ran from 1968 to 2001. He is known for singing the song, "It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood." Well, it is truly a beautiful day in the Newman Smith neighborhood today. Our word of the day is gratitude, and our quote of the day is from Fred Rogers. Allow me to share with you a moment shared in 1997. And I want you to listen very carefully because I'm going to ask all of you to do something with me in just a moment. All of us here have special ones who have loved us into being. They are probably here with you today. Would you, and not just our graduates, but all of you out in the audience and on this stage, just take, along with me, 10 seconds to think of the people who have helped you become who you are. Those who have cared about you and wanted what was best for you in life. Just a quick 10 seconds of silence. And don't worry, I'll watch the time. Whomever you've been thinking about, how pleased they must be to know the difference you feel they've made. The gratitude you feel can easily be turned into words of kindness. I hope you will consider, after this ceremony, sharing those words with the loved ones that you thought of in those 10 seconds. It is also my sincere hope that as a scholar at Newman Smith, that you have felt put in the position of someone who is cared for and someone who is capable of sharing kindness in your own neighborhood, like you have done the past 4 years in the neighborhood of Newman Smith. Class of 2025, I will miss you. I've seen you from your freshman year to your senior year, from your first day of high school to now, and you have been a wonderful neighbor to me and to our school. Remember, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. And as you move on to your next neighborhood, please know that I am so proud of you. And if no one has told you today, you're welcome to say it with me. We love you, We think you're great. Remember, character counts, and make it a great day or not, the choice is yours. At this time, I would like to welcome our superintendent, Dr. Eldridge, to join me at the podium. Dr. Eldridge, as the principal of Newman Smith High School, I certify that each of these seniors seated before you has completed all of the requirements for high school graduation set forth by the state of Texas.
President Checkman and members of our board, by the authority vested in me by the Texas Education Agency and the state of Texas, I certify that the following candidates for graduation have satisfied all graduation requirements set forth by the Texas Education Agency and the Carrollton-Farmers Branch Independent School District, and now they may receive their diplomas. Yay!
Faculty, please prepare our scholars to receive, our graduates to receive their diplomas.
Hae Yoon. Lee. Sunjeev Sridharan. Kennedy Alexis Hughes. Alicia Zubairi. Rihanna Jaweed.
Kelvin De Silva.
Hannah Elizabeth Brown. William Max Brewer. Ni-Guk Trong. Kelly Lay.
Josué David Abache Melendez. Michael Abreu. Casey Alanis Acevedo Soto.
Diego Ezekiel Aguilar. Evan Harris Alexander. Lamont Delmar Allison. Leon Victor Alodi. Robert Anthony Almeida.
Andrea Paola Alvarenga Velázquez. Brittany Allison Alvarez. Emiliano Alvarez.
Adonis Javon Anderson. Damian Michael Anderson. Danielle Mia Anderson.
Jennifer Andrade. Liseth Andrade. Danilo Arcaya.
Jairo Angel.
Valerie Arellano. Karina Arevalo Mendoza. Everett Josue Argueta.
Alondra Arteaga Aguilar. Abigail Nina Arzate. Jaime Amy Yvette Asensio Fajardo. Bria Carol Austin. Braylon Jeremiah Avery.
Marvin Josuac Aviles Rivera. Raimundo Badillo.
Damari Suran Bailey. Bianca Elmare Beatty.
Sergio Barajas II. Gabriel Alberto Barbosa. Donna Valerie Barcenas Alvarado.
Dallas Amir Barge. Isabel Emery Basilio. W.D. Bateas. Shanicia Lakaya Batson. Jada Simone Baxter. Madison Sky Bean. Gerald Anthony Bell. Alyssa Nicole Benavides.
Mayra Benitez. Sebastian Benitez Sotelo.
Archie Lee Brooks Jr.
Isaac David Lakehead.
Scott Carson Boyd. Eber Alejandro Bracho Aguirre.
Valerie Sofia Bracho Ordonez.
Maya Jasmine Branch.
Angel David Bravo.
Destiny Lynn Brazil. Zadrian Cade Brown. Zion Jaden Montez Bruner. Alania Lene Butler.
Karen Cacho.
Alfredo Calixto Gutierrez.
Kevin Thomas Castellanos Sotelo. Silvia Calderon.
Kiana Lachey Calloway. Trinity Sena Callender. Logan Aiden Cameron.
Misael Jadiel Cancel Lajara. Carlos Brian Canizales.
Myla Precious Caparita.
Braulio Carrillo. Jocelyn Carrillo. Sergio Ernesto Castillo Rodriguez.
Madeline Ava Castro.
Ángel Eduardo Castro Acosta. David Castro Astudillo. Alejandro Javier Castro Castro.
Jack Austin Kate. Tyler Lateef Casey.
Diego Cervera. Fernando Javier Cervera.
Oliverio Jesus Chacon Montana.
Cindy Jolette Chavez.
Giselle Abigail Chicas Rivera.
Anieli Julieth Contreras. Miguel Andrés Contreras.
Jocelyn Alexa Castillo.
Jesús Iván Castillo. Daisy Castillo Martínez. Abril de Jesús Chávez.
Emily Yun Ah Chung. Azaria Marche Kai. Isaac Michael Coleman. Jaslyn Renee Coleman.
Anaís Sofía Colina Ramos.
Calvin Nathaniel Collins.
Isaías Josué Córdoba de la Cruz.
Isaac Cova.
Ariana Nicole Cruz. Jairo Yair Cruz.
Brian Patricio Cuenca. Marcelino Emmanuel Davis. Jeremiah Marie Davis Moore. Jonathan De La Cruz. Cristiana K. Del Toro de Lira.
Aiden Yaciel de León. Sofía Delgadillo. Vanessa Díaz. Isabela Carolina Bravo.
Cameron Dodson. Damian Dominguez. Scotty Tom Edmonds. Sion Edwards.
Sofía Agustina Esparza. Natalia Paulette Esparza Cisneros. Paola Renata Esquivel.
Brendan Noah Estrada.
Daniela Elizabeth Estrada. Helen Estrada.
George Luis Farul.
Ani Alejandra Fernández. Iliana Sofía Fernández Rodríguez. Javier Axel Figueroa Moncada.
Christopher Hayden Flores.
Nathan Luca Flores.
Alexa Fuentes. Valeria D. Angela Gamboa. Josias Ricardo Flores.
Exa García. Ángel Antonio García.
Annabelle Marie Garcia.
Christopher García. Christopher Armando García. Crystal Sarai García.
Daniel Garcia. Jasmine Yesenia Garcia. Ian Eli Garcia Cruz. Jemiah Nicole Gardner Love. Jordan Jermaine Lamont Gary. Marquise Adrian George.
Benjamin Luis Gil.
Samaya Danielle Goforth. Adarius Dwayne Going.
Luciana Araceli Gómez. Luis Elicer Gómez. Ethan Alexander González. Juan Andrés González. Alexis Fabian González. Ashley González. Saraí González. Ruth Noemi González Camejo. Kenimor Elinay González Pérez.
Camilla Daniele Gordon. Ty Asia Kyrie Gordon. Million Christopher Quinton Graham. Kennedy Nashelle Green Tay. Ava Dominique Griggs.
Melanie Ixlali Guerrero. Amiel Palmor Guardado. Manuel Jesús Guerrero. Sergio de Jesús Guerrero. Camilla Guevara. Jessica Guevara. Anthony Chris Gutierrez. Jacob Gutierrez. Javier Guzmán. William Sebastián Guzmán. Alexis Santiago Guzmán Bajena. Jared Exeron Guzmán Rosales.
Ricky Huang Ha. Carter Dishun Hall. Robin Adriana Harding. Emery Vincent Harrington. Hannah Alexis Harris. Jaden LaShawn Harris. Jaden Davion Harris. Braden Xavier Harris Bell. Elijah Harrison. Cameron Blake Harrison. Nayana Elise Hart. Asa Tremaine Harvey. Travion Yoshia Haynes. Isaiah Alexander Head. Madison Neve K. Helton.
Giselle Heredia.
Jacob Hernandez.
Sergio Hernández. Vanessa María Hernández.
Michaela Holman.
Jennifer Crystal Hernández Nejarza. Yalena Herrera.
DeAndre Hicks.
Peja Savion Hicks.
Alexis Nicole Hinojosa.
Rain Rosalind Hickson.
Zakayla Elise Holland. Marcus Montreal Hunt.
Faisal Jared Hurtado Argueta.
Marvelous Oleyanka Ilisani. Amaya Marie Jackson. Jacquees Jackson. Olivia Marie Jacob.
Abigail Alessandra Jaime. Miranda Jaime.
Jackson Clayton Janik. Kamaria Elise Jimerson.
Danaín Michaela Hernandez. Alfredo Jr. Jaramillo.
Joshua Rashad Jeffrey II.
Andres Jimenez.
Adrian Joshua Johnson. Amira Nicole Johnson. Brandon Lenoir Johnson. Chloe Maria Johnson. Horace Dwayne Johnson.
Andres Eddie Pojola.
Asia Janera Jones. Diego Hernan Jones. Jamal Jaden Jones. Jesse Maurice Jones Jr. Tihion Lamonte Jones. Zakiah Abriel Jones.
Daisy Juarez.
Neil Siddharth Kasaraneni. Saiku Keba. Adriana Brian Bigham Kelly. Akupeni Ivan Jean-Christ Haniel Kokora.
Jonathan Josue Khalil Torres. Arian Misael Lopez Lopez.
Kimberly Lopez. Toby Winfield Layard.
Jefferson Lasso Villafara. Angie Lynette Lemus.
Kimberly Michelle Lewis. Shania Nicole Lewis. Melanie Euridia Lima. Daniela Yulissa Lima Velasquez.
Maria Luisa Lira de Amorim.
Maria Alejandro Yach Julio. Catherine Marie Lobo. Kamaya Lynn Loney.
Fabrizio Andrés López. Juan José López.
Arturo David Lunar Romero.
Ángeles Sofía Machado Bravo. Miguel Macías. Alan Magdaleno.
Caitlin Malone. Marissa Allison Malone.
Aaron Marin. Antonio Giovanni Marin. Brianna Marin. Manuel Marin López Jr. Sofía Victoria Marquez.
Zachariah Tiana Marshall. Alyssa Silvia Martinez. Blas Alberto Martinez.
David Orlando Martinez.
Julian Isaac Martinez.
Lisha Janeth Martinez.
Natalie Martinez.
Noah Elias Martinez. Ricky Emmanuel Martinez. Stephanie Martinez. Dulce Noemi Martinez Contreras.
Jamaya Talia Mason. Amaya Renee Mathis. Shania Danae Matthews. Alexander Delano McLean. Elijah Anthony McPherson. Anaja McQueen.
Jesús Medina. Agustín Melchor. Hector José Meléndez. Ava Victoria Mercado.
Stacy Desiree Miles. Jonathan Noah Mills. Simeon Kish Minitry. Angel Xavier Minjares. Ayamide Magboyin. Kennedy Erie Montez.
Melanie Haiti Montoya Caballero. Alicia Maria Monzon.
Braden Alexander Moore.
Fabian Andres Mora Riera.
Kennedy Lynn Moore.
Juana Francisca Moran Rivera.
Mateo Ismael Moreno. Raven Nevea Moss.
Humberto Muro.
Gabriel Anthony Narvaez.
Dariana Gabriela Nava.
Anne Wynn. Jose Daniel Nieves.
Alejandra Anaís Ochoa.
Darren Neon Ochoa.
Asael Josafat Ochoa Fuentes.
Oluwafemion Okusanya.
Christian Josué Olmedo. Andy Samuel Ordonez. Alejandro Orejuela Ramírez. Felipe Orejuela Ramírez. Katia Oroyana. Eileen Guadalupe Ortiz.
Daniel Lopez Ortiz. Liliana Jade Ortiz. Edward Ortiz Arvelo.
Cynthia Ovalle.
Miranda Ovalle.
Carolina Padilla. Jimena Padrón. Stephen Brian Padrón Barbosa. Jocelyn Paloma. Lisbeni Marien Parra Carrascal. Angélica Denise Pascual López.
Demetrius Patterson.
David Enrique Pena Marquez. Haley Yamileth Peraza. Adrian Anthony Perez. Christian Antonio Perez. Geraldine Perez Garcia. Eliana María Pérez Hernández. Mireya Tatiana Pérez Canales. Edgar Alejandro Pernaz Ramírez. Luisa Fernanda Peroso Paradas.
Preston Jacob Peters.
Luz Mari del Carmen Petit.
William Tyler Petty.
Brenda Isabel Piloto Pena.
Kushal Pocarel.
Rachel Alexandra Portillo. Ashley Posada.
Alexandria Jane Price.
Miguel Ángel Palacio San José. Miranda Valentina Mares. Edward David Quijada León.
Ahmad Raba Gordon. Joseph Hunt Rainier. Esteban Noah Ramirez.
Osiris Noeli Ramírez. Valentina Ramos Borrero. Aaron Noah Rangel. Miranda Regino. Fátima Rendón. Natalie Revolorio. Romy Revolorio Cabrera.
Aaliyah Nicole Reyes.
Isaac Emanuel Reyes. Paulina del Carmen Reyes. Valesca Valentina Reyes Pina. Josué Reina. Kelsey Michelle Rivas. Kaylin Melissa Rivera. Fabian Andre Rivera Mercado.
Jayla Renea Marie Robinson. Montrese Yano Robinson. David Todd Robles IV.
Natalie Gabriela Robles. Natalia Rocha.
Eric Alexander Rodas Morales.
Catarino Alonso Rodríguez. David Rodríguez.
Fernando Rodriguez. Joan Christopher Rodriguez.
Ricardo Rodríguez.
Ruben Jade Rodriguez. Jonathan Rodriguez Calderon.
Brian Misael Rodríguez Díaz. David Alexander Rodríguez Méndez. Luis David Rodríguez Baez. Alexa Rodríguez. Vanessa Rodríguez Torres.
Stariana Rowe. Victor Rojas.
Alexia Marie Rolón. Alexandra Romero.
Carlos Paul Romero. Maria Celeste Romero.
Marisela Guadalupe Romero. Hernán Jesús Romero Perrueta. Esmeralda Romero Rojas.
Caleb William Rosa.
Amber Nieves Rosales Rousseau. Lucia Yasmin Rosas. Corolla Elizabeth Rubio. Ángel Eduardo Rueda. Enrique René Ruiz González. Stephanie Ruiz Goeva. Emily Salas. Viviana Lucía Salazar. Alejandra Leticia Sánchez.
Anthony Sanchez. David Sanchez. Sydney Kiret Sanchez.
Yahir Isan Sánchez Valverde.
Alejandro Sandoval.
Oscar Alberto Sandoval Correa. Aileen Sandoval Navarro. Yaresi María Santellano. Victoria Rufina Santiago.
Haley Alexis Santos McGuire.
Eric Sarinana. Jacqueline Saucedo Rangel.
Austin Taylor Saxon. Reagan Michelle Scott. Alex Giovanni Segura.
Edward Vladimir Segura Valentin.
Natalia Renee Shattuck. Tyron Oren Shelley.
Daniela Cimental.
Boston Kane Smith. Daniela Shayla Smith. Elijah Malik Smith. Brittany Madison Simmons. Zachary Charles Smith.
Emilyn Solorzano Mata.
Eva Nevea Somerville. Richard Song.
Chelsea Soriano. Yuridia Soto Martinez.
Aiden Jeremiah Sevilla Subban. Cora Lynn Swinford. Jacorian Montravius Swinney.
Alejandro Adolfo Taborada Alvarez. Arturo Adolfo Taborda Alvarez. Jacob Andrés Tanguma.
Marley Bell Terrell. Eden Joanna Thomas. Johncelina Thomas. Romina Victoria Timofeu Saladin.
Ivan Carlos Torres. Leslie Brianna Trevino.
Madison Trigg.
Francisco Javier Trujillo.
Johat Turcios. Yuri Marbali Tui Luis. Farsana Akhter Urmi. Brian Valladares.
Miguel Ángel Vázquez. Leonardo Velázquez Pérez. Harold Emanuel Viana Quinones. Adrián Jesús Villalobos Oliveira.
Christopher Walker.
Abigail Jemima Walubita.
Grayson Ray Wampler. Dominic Marquise Washington. Maisharia Webb. Jasmine Kathleen Weber. Jamias Jatavius West. Julius Curtis Westmoreland. Claire Elizabeth Willite. Cole Barrett Willite. Ileana Jean Williams. India Lynn Williams. Jayla Zanaya Williams. Tristan Christopher Williams.
Henry Nia Willie.
Cameron Lamar Wilson.
Zanaya Raquel Wilson.
Jaden Tyrone Wyndham.
Xavier Woodford.
Audrey K. Wortham.
Nicole Arriaga.
Kentravius Arquion Young.
Griselda Paola Jaimes Martinez.
Isaiah Nicole Youngblood.
Yanibeth Graviela Lopez Gomez. Jacori Detros Watson. Yelianis Gabriela Zapata.
Andriana Carnecia Latrice Ziegler.
Erica Marisol Zelaya.
Congratulations again, graduates. Please welcome Maricela Romero and Lizeth Andrade, who will lead us in moving the tassels and the singing of our alma mater.
We're going to ask everybody to stand up and for one final time to put your torches up.
All the way up, bro. All the way up. Zero.
Congratulations to all of our 2025 Newman Smith graduates. Graduates, please stand and move your tassel from the right side to the left side of your graduation cap. You're a graduate of Newman Smith High School.
Now, please join us to sing the alma mater. As we sing this class song for the last time, at the end of the alma mater, you are free to toss your cap in celebration. Torches up.
Sing.
concludes our 2025 graduation ceremony. Congratulations once again, graduates. As we begin our recessional, please wait for the administrator to lead you to the exit.